Ohio. Hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Star Rail Day. How is everyone? Hi Kitten, hi Musky, hi Rexy, hi. Love that this pops up to taunt you every time, Rexy. Without fail. Twitch is gonna bully you. How have you guys been though? I hope you've had a good week. I missed you all. I've been looking forward to getting Star Rail started since Wednesday. It came out on Wednesday, and I had to wait. I had to wait for the weekend to play it. But it's finally time. Your Carletta weapon in Woowa? Woowa? You with the stretch, Musky. Is this what you meant by bullying? God. The old neck already at me. I had a nice nap though, before stream. So hopefully I have enough energy to get me through a big chunk of the story today. 2.0 story is really good. You really enjoyed it on Wuthering Waves. I do need to play that at some point. I'm sure that'll be a stream in the not too distant future. Will be Wuthering Waves 2.0. I just haven't had the motivation to get into it yet, so I haven't. But I have heard great things so far from it, so I'm certain I'll play at some stage. But today is Star Rail Day. It's not Woowa Day. And I might even be rolling for Herta. Although I can't promise anything. I don't have enough rolls together if I lose the 50-50, so we shall see how that goes. It's unclear exactly how that will go. That's up to fate, I guess. Not like the anime. We haven't got that in Star Rail yet. Which is crazy to think that we're getting a fate crossover at some stage this year. I wonder who will be available to roll for. If you do just one 10 pull, Herta pops up, you're saving. That's fair, yeah. Well, you see, if I lose the 50-50, you know, that's at least the guarantee lined up for Fireboy, so it is. That's my logic. Like, I should still have enough time to save, if I lose the 50-50. Because it's Herta, not Aglaya that I'm rolling for, you know? Although I really want to roll for Aglaya, I can't justify it. I just can't. I can't justify rolling for her. Unfortunately. It is what it is. You're rolling for Aglaya? Yeah, I'm skipping her. So I can get the Fire Boy. Cause damn, he hot though. For real, for real. Have you been playing Star Rail 3.0? So far, I haven't really looked at anything. all I've done is I've logged in to do my daily check-in for the extra rolls. And that's it. I haven't even done my dailies. I've just been logging in to get the gift of the Odyssey, and that's it. That's all I've done so far. You're trapped in an ad? Well, I could disable pre-roll ads by running ads. That's about the best I can do for you. I really should do that more often. I should like manually do the ads and just like take a little break so I can you know, wait and make sure that there's no pre-rolls or anything. You only saw Zooey play? I see. Hi Shitu, welcome in. Oh, thank you for head pats. Thank you. Fuck. Thank you, Master Rachel. For the routine. God damn you. No. How dare. You gonna try some EU pulls on Star Rail? Yeah, I should do some rolls on my alt account. I have like on my PlayStation, because I don't have it linked to my main Hoyoverse account. It's technically like an alt for me, so I could do like some rolls on my PlayStation. For sure. Your alt account has Kafka? I don't even know if my alt account has anything. On Star Rail anyway. On Genshin, my alt account does have some things. But I haven't leveled most of them. My main DPS is like a frickin' Diluc and Eula. Says a lot, because I haven't really played on that account in a hot minute. You Kafka and Silverwolf? Silver who? Honestly, I've given up on ever getting Silverwolf. I've rolled on her banners and I lose every time. Thank you for the hydrate. Why are you leaving, Muskie? Why are you running? How dare? A skill issue? Wow, how dare? How could you do this to me? Unbelievable. No, for me, what's it? Yeah, her banners is always like, I get a freaking welt every single time I rolled for her. So I have Silver Welt instead of Silver Wolf. that is who I have. So it is. You skipped wasn't worth it. I mean, Silver Wolf was worth it back then. In terms of mechanics. These days, I think you would only roll for her if you just wanted her as a character, I think. I am now complete with growth and glasses. Are those the lore accurate version of me? Is that what you're trying to say, Muskie? Silver was the reason you started playing the game? I mean, I think that's fair. Like, if you just want her as a character, that's fine, I think. Your Jing Yuan was so strong, you just brute forced everything. Man, I wish I got him, though. I wish I could have Jing Yuan, but I never got him. It was really sad. I think at the time I was saving for Kafka, and I just haven't had a good opportunity in any of his reruns. I think musky people would agree with the glasses, for sure. It seems everyone feels weird when I'm not wearing my glasses. You got E1S1. You got E1? Jing1? Goddamn. Wow, that's something else. Misfit! Hello! Hi, how are you? You won both 50/50s? Lucky bastard. What? Sorry, I didn't see anything. Anyway. It is what it is. Yeah, so Star Rail's story today is pretty heckin' long. So I probably won't finish it today. In fact, I definitely won't finish it today, but that's fine. I think I will just take my time getting through the Amphoreus story. I'll probably play it tomorrow as well. Sunday, I won't be playing it. I'll be playing with Zoe again on Sunday. Some video game. So please look forward to it. I'm sure she'll bully me plenty, so you guys don't need to bully me. She'll do enough bullying for the lot of you, I'm sure. Oh, thank you for a head pat. I appreciate head pats always. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this weekend. So I am. It's been a tough week for me, IRL. So I'll be happy to finally just be able to unwind and chillax for a few days. If you get something like last time I played with Zooey, listen, the chicken was not my fault. That chicken, it was rigged, okay? It was rigged. It was not my fault. I don't know what happened, but it wasn't me, okay? That's all, that's enough said, like, basically, okay? The chicken, the police, yeah, none of it was my fault. It's all somebody else's fault. It was not 100% my fault. I will accept 10% liability for the police incident and 0% for the chicken incident. The 10% is only because, you know, I didn't, you know, I'm just too good at the game and didn't die, basically. Who threw the chicken, which caused it to blow? How was I to know a chicken would explode when you put it down? Well, how the heck would anyone know that? Hi, Haitian. Welcome, welcome. We're just debating my liability for the police and chicken incident. On last stream. It was quite something. You still don't know why it happened? I freaking Googled it after, and I came up with very few answers as to... I think... the best answer I came up with by Googling was... It just happens sometimes. Basically. And I just got unlucky, and it decided to freaking explode. Like, what the fuck? That was fucked up. Throwing that at someone like me who doesn't know how to play the game. What's a good spot to pull on Star Rail? It depends who you're pulling for. I'm gonna pull for Herta soon, so I'm gonna go to Herta Space Station. Because that just makes sense to me. I like to go to the location of the character to do my rolling. If that makes sense. Like a location important to that character. I caused wonderful chaos, thank you. Pals become distressed if they're overused. Leading to them potentially exploding because of their stress. So, the chicken was stressed, so it exploded? Well, that's not my fault. That could have... Anything could have stressed it out. I was actually trying to be nice to it. I was trying to bring it back into the base and get it comfy and healed up because it was injured. That's all it was. The police, that's not my fault. That was a miscommunication between me and Zooey because I understood the two different things, you know. Kill myself to get rid of the police, or teleport back. Those are two different things. So I thought when I teleported back home, I'd be safe, because it was so far away. But turns out no, they just teleport with me. So, you know, that was a whole ordeal. But that, you know, arguably not my fault. First 10 pull. Oh, there goes my luck for today's stream. Rexy has just stolen Herta from me, everyone. I'm sorry, there won't be any Herta today. Rexy has just stolen her from me. I can't believe you've done this. That's... You got 2... Oh, okay, you've definitely stolen Herta from me. I ain't getting shit today. You know what I'm getting today? I'm getting freaking wealth today. I'm gonna have E4 wealth today. Or E5, potentially. I can't remember which one it was. Moza? Well, who cares about Moza? Let's be real here. He's just the edgy boy. Right, I'm gonna load up Star Rail. I'm gonna do my rolls. I'm gonna do my gacha. And we'll see how lucky I got with good old Herta. Mm. You went to the old simulated universe entrance or office. Herta's office makes sense. Because that's where she appeared in the story initially. That makes sense. We here. We're in the game. Oi, musky. That's... What, you trying... Wait, you just call on me like that, huh? Don't boop me. That's rude. Don't forget Lucky Boo. I don't have Zenless open. How am I... Hang on. I'll open Zenless on my phone and see if that helps. Hopefully there's no update. If there's an update, I don't think I can do it in time. Look at our beautiful fox, though. Isn't she pretty? She's so pretty. For real, for real. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna head over to Herta Space Station. My phone needs to update Zenless. Yeah, we ain't got time for that. Look at all those Hertas. Bum, 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 bum. The game telling you to come to EU?
As in a dream.
Damn, she's so pretty though. Fugoe. Sorry, I gotta stop fawning over her. We're here to fawn over her today. Oh boy. It didn't give you a like on first try? Oh well, boo-hoo, Rexy. Jesus. You're lucky to have her at all. I'm gonna get wealth today. It's a wealth day, I'm feeling it. Man. Jesus, there's so many banners as well. Like, I could roll for anyone. Oh, thank you for headpads, Goofy Spritz. Thank you. Wealth come back. I see how I see what you did there. Right, well, let's get this over with, shall we? Oh boy. Is this a rerun? No, this is Herta's first time. She's never had a banner before. These are the reruns. These 3 are reruns. They have 3 of them at the moment. Look how she's called the Herta. Honestly, I think she should have just been called Madam Herta instead of the Herta. Madam Herta goes so much harder, I think. But that's, you know, that's just me. That's just my humblest opinion. So it is. Right. My drink is so freaking warm right now. I'm very unhappy about it. I need a cold drink. I might actually swap out this drink for a cold one in the fridge, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty sad when your drink is warm. Take your luck. You've already consumed your luck. And everyone else is in the room, I'm sure. Right, well, here we go. Well, I can't be as lucky as Rexy on my first pull. Warm drinks are nice. Not when it's like a fizzy drink. That's not cool. It's kind of gross. 20 rolls. I'm gonna have to use my glitter for this, I'm sure. Oh my Jesus. Alright. Are you laughing at me, Rexy? Why are you laughing at me? I'm trying my best here. 23 pulls, you get the light cone. I can't believe this. Unbelievable. I can't believe you. Your luck is popping off, huh? Is that how it is? Right. I gotta use my glitter. Damn though, oh I missed it. That light cone went really hard. I wanted to look at the art. I clicked off it by mistake. Where's my glitter? My starlight, I should say. Months of saving my glitter. The pain of not getting her still. Not getting anything. Oh my god. What's that, 50? I think that's 50 now. We go into pity with this one, boys. Oh boy. 60. No. I have a good set of singing pipes? What does that mean? Stupid Mose. What's it, 70? 70? Oh, it's the boy. This is my last chance, guys. This is my last chance. This makes it or breaks it right here, right now. This is the moment. This is pity. Will I win the 50-50? Oh my god. I'm gonna be crying. Let's go. Fucking Pog. Samaj, you're here just in time for the gambling. Let's go. I won the 50-50 of my last 10 roll. Let's freaking go. Holy, I was convinced. I was convinced the game. After how my Mavuika rolls went, I was convinced I would not be able to get her. Holy. Hi, Natasha. Random Natasha for good luck. She's near the start as well, so I have like at least a bit of a running start when I'm doing the rolls for Fireboy. At least I got Mavika. Rex, you got 2 Hertas. 2. I'll use my last one on the light cone. Could you imagine? Of course, now I have no idea how to build her, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe the game will tell me. And I gotta do my Eidolons.
I found a home to protect.
Every shadow on the Yao Ching
begins intense
could
googling.
be me.
See how edgy he is? Like, boy, shut up. Look at her, she's so pretty. And you know what? She's staring at me like that I'm a piece of dirt. Don't you just love it? And the game doesn't know what to recommend me yet, because she's not been out long enough. I would love that, Rex. If you have that conveniently handy so I don't have to furiously Google, that would be fantastic. If you have it available. It would be super, super nice. She's an old lady. Today is a peaceful day, is her light cone, huh? Today is a peaceful day. Another peaceful day? This one. Do I have any others? No, that's my only one. Okay. One wonders, can I level her up?
Further ahead. Don't stop now.
Damn, she doesn't want me to stop. Okay. What the fuck is this? There are outfits now. There is for one character. Just one.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Scholar lost
Share good fortune.
in erudition
Internal.
and in a Izumo Gensei. Okay, okay. Better hydrate. I'll hydrate.
Cloud scattered.
Begrudgingly. Hold up, the game is pretty loud. I should turn it down. Like, it's super loud right now. Okay. If it's too quiet now, let me know. You got the return rewards? Strangely, I don't think I did. Even though, like, I haven't played Star Rail in ages. Let me copy all this down while the game is getting me materials.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
So, Scholar lost Taste and erudition. Izumo. And the stats.
Share good fortunes. Eternal. All will be swept away.
You haven't
by the
touched it in
wind.
4 months? I mean, it's not been 4 months for me, but it's been, I feel like long enough for it to bestow upon me the blessings.
Cloud scattered.
A free character? Who's the free character you get? Another head pat? Oh my god, so many today. So many head pats today. I'm loving it.
My friend? Indulge yourselves!
I didn't say you could boop me though. Ruda.
Existence is unity.
Oh right, yeah, because they did a free character selector. So they did. I don't think that's because of the return thing. I think they just did that for everyone. You just obviously haven't used it yet.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
I love her ult, by the way. It's so sick, honestly. How am I doing? Nearly there. Who do you choose?
Share good fortunes. Eternal.
Himiko has kind of gotten a
All will be swept away by the
you know, if
wind.
you're getting like the new Herta, you know, Himiko's doing pretty well for herself. Bronya's also a nice option. So she is. I would go with one of those, unless there's just a character that you want. So you're like, I like this character, that I don't have them, then you could just get them. That seems like the logical thing to do. Bronya, it is.
Unite our goals. Existence is unity.
My friend? Indulge yourselves!
Bum, 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 bum. Can you believe we're gonna be leaving this team behind in 3.x for a whole new team? As break no longer becomes the meta
Let us dance
anymore.
once more.
They're gonna be changing the meta again, so this team won't be as good anymore.
Confidence.
Share good fortunes. Eternal.
You already have Bailu? What is meta right now? Good question. I haven't been playing for a good while, so I'm not 100%. But I'm gonna assume it has to do with
Cloud scattered.
freaking Herta. They have to shift the meta so people pull for Herta and Aglaya. That's kind of one thing that bugs me about Star Rail. Is
Fine.
the lifespan of a character is not super long in terms of usability and endgame content. You just want Mono Quantum, looks funny. We've had Mono Quantum already for a while, I think. Ever since Fushwana, at least. Where is she? Back to Herta. Herta! There you are.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Is she telling me to rob the place? I mean, that is something she would do. I feel. Bum, 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 bum. She would tell
Good
people to
stuff
rob
is
the
further ahead.
place.
Don't stop now.
Wait, did I not farm enough? I didn't. Aw, man. I need another, like, 30. Holy. Okay, well, back to the grind. God, it's so much work having to click autoplay, though. Like, for real, for real. I can't believe they're making me play the game. Where was it again? There they are. The drinks. Drink. Just need another 30 of them.
Unite our goals.
That's like 4 more pulls, right? You get like 5 each time.
Enjoying yourself? Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Is the what you call it? The erudition
Share good fortunes.
relic set. Is that a new set, or would I probably have that already? Hopefully I already have it, so I don't have to farm for it.
Indulge yourselves!
Because I'm pretty lazy.
I'm so everything.
Evidently. That's why I'm playing this game right now.
Clouds scattered.
Harta is the girl in the space station with all those copies. Yeah, that's her. It's exactly who it is. Now we get to see her true appearance. Is she hot though?
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Existence is unity. I'm so everything. Burns to ashes!
Oh, my neck. You couldn't recognize her because she looks so different. Sadly, I don't think she does the kuru noise anymore. You think 40 pulls in a month is doable? I would say absolutely, yeah. Especially since we just got a new big update. I'd imagine you get that many just by playing the game. Also, I forgot they raised the cap up to 300. Genshin could never. Honestly though, like for Genshin, for me, I don't even need necessarily them to increase the resin. I mean, it would be nice, but the things I want the most are to let me kill the same boss more than once in a week. Like, at least do it the Zenless way. Let me kill the same boss like 3 times in the week, you know? That'd be nice. Like, I'm still trying to level up Mavuika's talents. And as well, I'd really like them to bring in the reserve resin as well. Because Star Rail and Zenless both have reserve, and I want Genshin to have the reserves also. Zenless you can kill infinitely. You cannot. Well, you can, but doesn't it stop giving you the rewards after 3? It costs energy? I always thought, like, it told me that you can't. You can't do it.
Let us dance once more.
Did I read it wrong? Have I read it wrong this whole time? The Notorious Hunt? Yeah. The weekly boss. Oh, go away, game. Oh, I need one more. God, why are my maths so bad? Honestly. Holy, why am I so bad at maths? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Simple counting, and I can't do it.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
It's poorly worded, so you can. Damn, I've wasted so many then that I could have just like gotten the materials I needed without having to wait. But even so, like, even if Genshin just had it the way I said it, where it was 3 per week, I would still be happy. I just hate that I can't kill the same boss more than once in a week, you know? Because the way it's set up, even at the maximum world level, I can only get 2 materials per week. And I need like fucking, what is it? 6 per talent. So each talent, I need like 12. So it's gonna take me like a month just to level Mavuika. And that's only for 2 of the talents. Just because I'm ignoring one of the talents because it's not very useful for her. It's just, it bugs me.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now. This is it?
I have so many resources on this game.
Just light everything up.
What the heck are these? What are those? I've never seen these before.
Just light everything up.
You're still in Eurillo 6? Well, in that case, you have easily enough stellar jades and stuff. You should be fine. Oh no. Oh no. For some reason, I thought it was the keys that she needed. I could have sworn I read somewhere that it was the keys she needed. I literally rolled... I remember farming for these before I stopped playing. I fucking went for the wrong ones. I was getting the keys because I thought that's what I needed. I have like none of these. Fuck. That's annoying. I can't level her then in that case. Man. Misinformation, I swear to Christ.
Unite our goals. Eternal.
Just pray you can squeeze in grinding alongside the work you gotta do.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas aflame.
Can't I convert? Can I? Is that an option? I have no idea. I mean, I still don't have enough to max her out, but if I can at least convert them, that would be a massive help.
Dream vanished.
Damn, dude just got fucked up. Man, I love Firefly so much. I hope we get more of her in the story. So I do. Where is it synthesized? Material exchange? For these? Oh, you need like 2. What are these ones? For hunt characters? I'm not leveling any hunt characters anytime soon. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's pretty expensive though to synthesize a different one. Oh, that should be enough to level at least some of her traces. I don't really know what the recommendation is. I imagine her skill and her talent and her ult. Just a few level ups. That's all I need, right? Just a few. And get up to level 8 is pretty decent, I feel. Can I level these up? For a bit of speed. Now I need the purpley ones. All the purpley ones. Your pity for the next endless banner is insane. Insane as in it's really close or really far away. Cause that could you could be meaning either right now. So I need more purpley yolks. That's no problem. You're 22 away from a 50-50. I mean, that's pretty good. So it is. Where are the papers? There they are. So I can get some more here. Wherever she is. There she is.
Just light everything up.
Light it up, up, up. Light it up, up, up. Light it up, up. Nice. Let's say her skill for the last one. 19 now, your luck is so bad. Listen, at that stage, you're not in soft pity yet. You're in the difficult territory. Oh, thank you for your head pat though. Oh, the variable dice. Such a nice new feature. Scholar of Lost Erudition. And Izumo. I always want to say like Inazuma every time I freaking you know, go to freaking read that. Let's see, body crit damage, I suppose, like speed. I don't even... Is it bad that I literally do not remember this set's existence? Like, I do not remember it whatsoever. You didn't know the Abyss goes to Star Rail after getting bodied in Natlan? I mean, it's not inconceivable. We don't really know the lore behind the Abyss, but they could just be aliens from Star Rail, you know? Do I have ice damage? Ice damage? Ice? I do. Bum 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 bum. The last one is attack percent. Wasn't what added this patch, Rexy? I wonder if will I have enough materials to level up the entire set. Would you stop going into effect hit rate, please? Thank you very much. Oh, that's I guess better. You know what they need? They need to add the thing from Honkai Impact where I just one click levels up the entire set. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Just level up my entire relic set, please. This relic set? Well, I haven't been playing the game, so I don't know how I have any of the stuff then. How do I have a whole set worth of stuff? Oh my god, effect resistance, please. Stop it. Break effect is not too bad, right? Okay. Okay. Alright. That's alright. It didn't go into defense, and that makes me happy. I'm happy that I have no defense. You bitch. You motherfucking bitch. Did you see that? The game knew what it was doing there. It was listening to me. Oh, what a fucking bitch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Fuck you, game. Honestly. Flat attack. It's fine though. I can re-roll the substats now. It got added in 2.6. Ah, naruhodo. Damn, that was a pretty shitty substats, I must say, game. I might try out the new reroll option for a couple of these. Namely, this one is trash. These subsets are just trash. Look at them. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this piece. It just does the substats, right? After re-rolling, the substat types will remain they remain the same, but their value. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought they added. I thought they changed it all together. Oh, okay. Oh, this is trash then. Boo. This is not what I thought it was. Oh, man. Look at that beautiful 27% crit rate. You'll love to see it. I know. I know. Hold your applause, please. Yeah, safer good subs, but that bad distribution. Yeah, I thought it was. I got excited when they announced that. I thought it was it just rerolls the whole thing, like all the substats. Where am I going? Here. Time to pet Lucky Boo and get Herta in a few rolls. We can now get choice ones with the blue resin. Well, I don't have the blue resin, I don't think. Blue resin. This one. Can be used to specify 2 subsidiary stats. So that's like the thing from Genshin and Zenless then. That's cool. Wishful resin. Bum, 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 bum. You can convert the usual resin into the blue ones. In here? Oh. Oh. Even better, you can convert the relic remains into those. Oh, now that... Oh, it's expensive. And you can only do 2 per month. But... pretty based. Because I have so much of that stuff. Look at that. Beautiful. You can do 3 per month here. But I get so few of the self-modeling resin, I don't think it's worth it. You're gonna use my Akron to farm your relics for Herta? Only fair, I suppose. Should I change out Fei Zhao for somebody else, you think? I wonder. I can't imagine many people are using my Fei Zhao. 50-50 in HSR is the same as Genshin and Star Rail or Zenless, I believe. Puff Firefly? I don't think anyone is interested in using my Firefly. I think I had her there before and nobody used her. So I did. Aw, Sleepy Bean. I'm at my maximum amount of teams. Honor. I shall repurpose this team. Team Herta. What's a good Herta team? Herta? Herta? I don't know, Himiko, maybe? And I don't know. Throw in Gallagher. Why not? Fire and ice. That's probably trash, let's be real. Hang on, I want to swap these around because I want the new Herta to be like up close. There we go. Beautiful. There she is. Hello, Index. Wait, did they always have their eyes closed? I guess so. For a moment there, I thought because I had heard that all their eyes had closed, that would have been funny. Mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. You got Bailu? No, not the Bailu. That's unfortunate. Dude, she literally does not smile. She just doesn't. She's always like pissed. I wish I could have a gentler camera movement. Make it work though. Little sister Herta. So true though. God, I love her hair. It's so beautiful. Now I gotta go find something I can beat up. I need to go beat something up. Oh, that was the right menu. I was in the right place and I went back out of it. How about these? Can I beat this up? Maybe. Let's find out. Come to think of it, I never actually checked what regular Herta's equipment was. She could have like trash with her. Let me see these beautiful animations in all their glory. Let me step out of the limelight for a minute. So we can see her in her glory. Actually, let me go over here.
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode.
There we go. I'm out of the way of Madame Herta.
The door to a whole new world.
You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you.
I have something for you.
We're just gonna kick butt for a while. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You won't get away.
Still no idea what that bloody thing is supposed to be.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Coulda. I haven't said the English, so I missed out on the coulda. Big Sag.
You won't get away.
Are you gambling over there? What have I said about gambling?
You still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
You won't get away.
That poor dude, I swear. Oh, I get to see her her
Time
ult.
for a detailed overhaul.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing.
Her ult is amazing. It's so pretty.
Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Those animation frames right at the end, or the impact frames. Oh, they're so good.
Time to twirl. Still as you've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Never seen perfection, but
In the mood for another.
Herta, Jade, Sunday or Robin, or Linktra and Adventuring. I don't have freaking Linktra or Adventuring. Herta. main character in Gallagher. Interesting. No Himeko? Although it's probably the new main character, I would say, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. She's very nice. Big fan. Okay. God, I feel weird in this corner. Bring me back to the other corner. Okay. Oh, crisis averted. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Cause it's very hot in here and I need a cold drink. Cause I'm not gonna make it if I don't get a cold drink. In this heat. So I'm gonna get a cold drink. And then I'm gonna start on Amphoreus once I'm back. So I shall return in 5. Take 5, everybody. And look, I even have a BRB screen now. Wow. Back. I've returned safely and soundly. I even got some doggo cuddles along the way. As in, I cuddled my doggo. I wasn't cuddled like a doggo. I know, I was faster than 5 minutes. So I was. But I have a drink that's nice and cold now, and I'm so happy. I even opened the window in here because it's literally, it feels like I can hardly breathe. It's so hot in here right now. It got like hot really quickly in here. Jesus. I wasn't good like a doggo equals I'm very lonely. I'm not lonely. I'm fine. Don't know what you mean. Give it another minute and then I'll start on the story. The breathe. I was wondering what the breathing was. It's our little pet. Our little piggy thing is breathing so heavily. Nearly forgot that would have been disastrous. Yeah, I would have been a fox like I was designed to be. What a nightmare that I would have been a fox. Ugh. So glad I understand where you're coming from. I'm sure. Right though. So where can I start the story? As far as I understand, it's going to be very sad because English voice lines for main character, Himiko, and Dan Hung will not be present. And that makes me a bit sad. So it does. I shall miss them dearly. That is the information I have been informed of. Hi, Zoe. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pat though. Always missing voice lines, yeah. Hopefully the missing voice lines will be resolved pretty soon though. I think the strikes are ending for the studio. But they might be moving studios, so might be a little while. Delicious. I'm so happy I went and got a cold drink. My other drink had gotten like so fucking warm. It was like gross. Disgusting. So it was. I couldn't be dealing with that. You ain't done shit, Muskie. All you've done is make my boobs bigger. And give me head pats. I like the head pats though, I'll admit. Made sure I didn't explode anything. I would never explode stuff. Don't be silly. That would be ridiculous. Ah. Just sneak aboard the ship without triggering the quest immediately. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Thinks he's cool with his halo. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Head to my room. Look, Sui. I got a bed big enough for the two of us. So you can have the whole bed and I'll just have this bit of floor right here if you yeah. And then I think we'll be good. Event's not done. Yeah, I haven't played the game. I literally didn't play the entire update. I just did the story and then I stopped playing, basically. Mm-mm-mm. Wait, what planet am I around? Oh, I'm literally at her at the space station. Oh, okay. Poggers. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Right though. Time to start the story before the apocalypse starts again. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. That's where I'm going. I feel like I'm choking on air. Mm-mm-mm. Look, there they are. La femme. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I'm not at her at the space station anymore. Now I'm at Penacony. God, this ship just can't decide where it is, huh? It's just all over the feckin' shop. Mm-mm-mm. It's a magic train.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
I swear we've had this meeting like 10 times already. Black Swan isn't joining us? Oh, I miss Himiko's voice. She doesn't think it's right to join in our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us. So she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. Let's prove her wrong, guys. Let's just go somewhere else. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Mr. McHale's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster. Though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
Never heard of this one. That's where Idrilla, the beauty, ascended. A world of undying allure. It's said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice. Also, if it has something to do with the beauty, I don't want to be there.
Giving the Express's fuel situation.
Yay, we have
worth
Welt's
us
voice.
thinking through our
I hope
options
Welt and
carefully.
Kevin meet.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Ah, planet not recorded in the data bank. And a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
But what if it doesn't march? What if there's no fuel there? Washtopia? Let's go to Washtopia, guys.
Jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean.
I'm already a scrub, don't worry, March.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know
Scrub
nothing
Squad
about
unit.
Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So everyone's leaning towards the uncharted world. It seems like we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
I would have voted for the water planet, personally. But that's just me.
Great. I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. I better start packing up too, or should I go chat with the others? Well,
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that up.
do you have a cold? It sounded like you had a cold. I'm better than Akavili. Let's go.
This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze.
That's pretty heckin' crazy. Maybe one day we'll go to Earth and we'll meet Kiana.
But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
And Welt can go home. Hey Miko, I'm so sad. I can't hear your voice. This is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Well, is it not the same for you guys? Maybe not for Pom-Pom. Any worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also have new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. You could just tell us. Why the secrecy? Why is she being so secretive? Knock knock. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Oh, I'm just wondering. Are you nervous? Why do you ask us? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine, just trust the crew. No, I want... Don't evade the question. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? Dan doesn't want to talk to me. Knock knock. Oh damn, you got a picture? How did you get that picture of me and Firefly? That was a private moment, March.
Oh hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
You know, it's crazy to me that this is Lolly's VA. The start. No. The middle. The middle.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping.
Whose camera did I take it with? It wasn't me.
Anyway,
It was March.
chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
I'm more wondering why she's, like, always there. And wait, there's a picture of her. Did she, like, put down the camera on the floor? Just so she could get that picture with all of us in it? Damn, she's, like, dedicated to getting pictures, huh? Aw, thank you for the head pets, mistress. Let me see now. Bum, 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 bum. Mwah. Don't have to tell me twice.
Drink do you prefer? Straight? Looks like you've decided on your next
Ah,
stop.
can you believe He just said he wants to give me a straight drink? Jeez. Where's the gay drinks in this house, huh? We're going to Washtopia.
I see.
You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
I will never stop trolling Sunday. Hi, Miss Swan.
You're here.
Yay! I
hear
have
the
her
nameless
voice.
are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Hi, Ken. I'm doing great. How are you? Wait, how did you hear this? Yes, who did you hear this from? We're going to Washtopia.
I am a memo keeper after all. Memories don't lie.
Are you reading my memories right now? What am I thinking about?
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
I think you told me that once.
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in.
I'm a pretty good nail.
Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Damn. Don't say it like that. She said that almost like threatening. Hope my day is going well. It is, yeah. I got hurt in the gamba. Having some preparations better than none. I mean, I don't even have anything in my room. It's kind of empty up there. Take a short rest. Not a long rest.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
What's this button? Oh, oh, that's so nice. They finally added this as an option. There's been times when like I've been stuck in a cutscene with the audio's all fucked up. Rest on the sofa, not the bed. It's probably not safe to be in bed while we jump. Are we here? I don't see shit.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Damn,
Yours
she enchanted our
is
window.
The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoreus.
I'll be honest. It doesn't look like a planet. It's in the shape of an 8.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet.
Are we gonna have to fix this before we leave?
Yet the garden
To open
caught
it
a
up like
glimpse of
Balabog?
this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated solar system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
3 aeons?
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
What's the 3rd?
I see. then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us.
Does that mean
What
Hertha
about
could have
the
done it
final
too?
path?
Please be Nihility so we can bring Akron along. I just want Akron to be in the story again.
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
Typical.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence.
I don't know these
I
ones.
have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Well, let's get going. Let's just crash into it. We know very little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, the middle of a lava field. Well, let's go to the ocean planet, like I said. Throwing in the towel already? I don't think we're at that point yet. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Yeah, where's March? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Did she fall over? She does like to, you know, do that thing where, like, she tries to stand up during the jump. She's probably, like, fallen over and hit her head or something. She's in a wall. Yeah, she could have just gone flying backwards into the wall or something. Knock, knock. Are you in there, March?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
March lore? Motion sickness?
Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
She's got a concussion, definitely. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at her memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head. Why are they so quick with this?
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
You know, I'm surprised Black Swan is not more interested in March, actually. Given March doesn't know who she is. Like, nobody knows where March came from. She was just frozen in a block of ice. You'd think Black Swan would be, like, all over trying to get to the bottom of that, wouldn't you?
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Hi, Sunday.
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
It's pretty clean. It's cleaner than my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
God, we got, like, so many skilled people on board. It's going great.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Oh yeah, that happened to me on my way there.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus.
Oh, she looks so, like,
Perhaps
cute.
a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Is March from Amphoreus, do you think?
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
Hi, Xavier. I'm doing well, thank you.
Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
My thoughts exactly, Himiko.
It's okay, Himiko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
I'll take your camera, March. I'll take plenty of pictures.
Here.
Yeah.
Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Leave it to me.
I know I can always count on you.
Why did that sound sarcastic? Why don't we take our discussion outside of so March can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
I will. Is it a gadget? Can I, like, equip it as a gadget? Or is it a key item? I don't see it. I'm blind. I don't see any camera by March 7th. Do the photos have a live feed to our room? I don't think so. Also, welcome back, Rexy.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
It seems likely, Welt. That would be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to the 6th phase ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. The 6th phase ice. I want you and Dan Hong to take the lead in this expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, yeah. I see our adventure in Penacony has helped Ash grow into an experienced nameless. Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'll be sure to have, you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Welt is so disappointed. Chin up, Welt. You'll have your chance.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm surprised. I thought you would come down with us, Miss One.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Of course you are, Sunday. You're such a bitch. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I've prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Yeah, we're gonna have a car? No way. Can I have the party car? Amphoreus is outside the IPTC covered zone. I don't even know what the telecommunications covered zone, so there's a chance. So there's no chance of remote communication. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way you can ease your exploration. It can be a safe house while you're there.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
So we're getting our own train carriage-shaped spaceship.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
I'm gonna think that you can't stop my thinking. Don't you be keeping an eye on me, Dan?
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. It's time. Let's do this.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Where did we get this? I kind of thinking up the cops called on me. Shut up, Haitian. Ma'am? Who's there? Hello? Well, it's the sun. Don't worry, I've played Helldivers. I know how to do this. Oh fuck, we got shot down! Oh no! Jesus Christ. We got shot down, guys. What the hell? Oof. That's a big oof right there. Pom-Pom is not gonna be thrilled. Rip in pieces. Dan Hung? Ooh, yeah, he's... Ugh. Pom-Pom is gonna be extra double not thrilled about this. Is Don dead? He's slumped in the corner of the wreckage. Now landing was pretty stylish, bro. Let's go. You see his chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Well, there's only one thing to do. The same thing he did for me. You recall the moment you first met? This is the way. It's as if something is shouting in your ear, just do it. It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you lean down and... Sorry, Dan Hung. Smirks. Sorry for what? Aww. Nothing. Don't worry about it. How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too. Not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, otherwise we would have been crushed to pieces. I mean, the car doesn't look like it's in a good shape right now. We should try making contact with the Express. I'm starving. Pom-Pom. Well, I guessed as much. It's no longer working. It's just the two of us. Let's find some place to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. This building is not a natural formation. We can only hope they're not hostile. Did we not just get shot down? We're fugitives again. Meh? Well, who is this precious? Oh. What is this? Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Don't worry. I brought my hat with me. It opened on its own? I mean, you've heard of automatic doors before, Dan. Hey. Oh, jeez. Oh. I got a bit of a concussion, methinks. Oh. Things are looking different. No soul? Is it because I'm ginger? People make this joke all the time. There it is again. Is it doing all of this? This phenomenon is hard to explain. I'm pink right now. True. It's gone. This happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? Rabbit. It's unlike any known species in our data bank. But I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing of Amphoreus after all. But when we were trailblazing to Eurilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. We should probably find a local. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst, putting a potential language barrier aside. That was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create a sophisticated weaponry. Don't worry, I have a baseball bat. I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. Listen, I'm a Stellaron, and you're a frickin' dragon. I think we'll be good. We're like pretty goated, honestly. Now that's a monumental city gate. Imposing and somewhat archaic. It could be a cultural site. Oh, I can see the sun from here. Sustenance. That's a suspicious looking statue. It looks like no one lives in this area. And that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. What is it? Judging from the prevalence of the colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If I were only closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. True and real. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. And at its top, the sky appears torn. Or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th through here, she would definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors. Unfortunately, it's up for you to take on the team's photographer duties for now. Who's the guy at the bottom? It's some statue, a very sussy statue. They've moved. Done. Weeping Angel. Across the cliff is the Grand Palace. And gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any history and secrets. What could lie within? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. You regain your focus and you hear a playful voice whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Jesus. Weeping Angel from Doctor Who. They gonna be gone? These turned out great. Something's wrong. You don't say. I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breeding. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want us to... they want to keep us here. They've surrounded us. Let's do this. Their war armor. When it's destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action.
Expand your thinking.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's a lot of damage.
It's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Curiosity is a endless riddle. Nothing but a void. You won't get away. Time to chill.
Easy does.
I don't have time for games.
I shall make short work of this.
Open sesame. What a crumb.
Oh shit, there's more.
Expand your thinking. Feeling bold?
Maybe I should have brought Acheron.
Do you know
That's a lot of damage.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Impressive. This is worth learning. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I'll be fine. Trusting Gallagher. Kevin, is that you? Damn.
Something interesting.
He's so hot though. Hey! That's my baseball bat.
Bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Why are you taking my bat? Oh yeah, I can understand you, huh? Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in
The
tow
Abyss.
is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
Oh, is that why he took our weapons?
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Where even were those people? We were literally looking for people. We didn't see them. A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
He can sense my Stellaron.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
Could you imagine if we brought wealth with us, though?
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above?
Well, your planet just looks so interesting, basically.
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
It's the little red-haired one.
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here.
Are we?
For things to get so heated.
Dan's a dragon. I don't even know what I am.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
Snowy?
All right, if you say so, Treeby.
This is
I
Snowy?
apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I mean, he still saved the day. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Will they understand what that means? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Beyond.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons.
You didn't make us
If
put them away,
something
you
were
just
to occur,
stole them.
They would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Finon. That's not your name. It's pretty unusual. I'm Dan Hung. This is... Something about you, dude.
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have so many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. I'm so sad we don't have Dan's voicing. How do you view the situation? Suspiciously well timed. It's pretty suspect. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspect they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, let's reasonably assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. We got Gary Stu vibes. I'm not sure who Gary Stu is. There's more to him. I feel it. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information, but they glossed over Amphoreus. I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. What's wrong with your spear? I didn't see any damage. Losing it to spear is unfortunate. We've gained an important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere near as primitive as we first thought. Hi Jesse, welcome in. It's going pretty good. How are you? You just finished some lunch? That's pretty nice. I had some dinner right before starting stream. Someone's arguing in the temple? Let's go have a look. No, I will never agree to that.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help.
You got me a present?
To their so-called holy
What is
city,
it?
no less. We are priests
Uh-huh.
of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
You're still bummed Himiko and Dan's VAs didn't join again due to the strike? It's like they're not getting any compensation they deserved. Yeah, it's pretty sad, but it's kind of like outside of the control of Hoyoverse, unfortunately, since all they do is contract the company or whatever that hires the VAs. I think though they did reach some kind of agreement finally, but I think they're possibly looking to change over to a different studio after all of this. So it might be a little longer till we get the VAs back again, unfortunately.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down
Strife
somewhere
Titan.
safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything.
This place is
Do you
like
seriously think
a
you can
ruin.
Seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
The Passage Titan.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
We're
Travelers
aliens.
from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
Well, it seemed pretty
It's an honor you remember
self-explanatory.
me, Finan. We are priests from Yanis.
I hate your mustache, Virtus.
Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
All he had to do was prayer and they came for him? What's wrong with his mustache? I don't like it. That's what's wrong with it. Why isn't everyone leaving? No idea what you're saying. The elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
It's a chocolate milk mustache. It do be that way.
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Well, okay. Oh, okay. I have to discuss it first. He interrupted me as I was trying to gather information. And now he's saying that the girl will answer our questions. Well, he's hiding something from us. No. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find that we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play it. Play along for now. All right, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right we offer assistance.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Oh, I should check. Does Hertha even have anything equipped right now? I can level her up, actually. I don't know why I don't.
Finally! Clocking off. Bye.
Her stuff is, how do you say, trash.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
One or two.
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. You're gonna ask me to jump?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
Do you have to say this phrase every time?
O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
There's a lot to remember.
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Is that why dude's happy to live in a ruin? Oh, this gives me a headache.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
No soul.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Everything's fine. We just didn't have enough faith. That was the problem.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here.
You killed my pet. No.
Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
I thought they wouldn't attack us if we weren't brandishing our weapons.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
Oh, this is as weak as I get, don't worry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God, they do a lot of damage though.
Indulge yourselves!
Time for an overhaul.
What are you looking at?
Expand your thinking. You won't get away.
Try to twirl.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Of course. Now, let's go. We're not staying here.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Several people. It would take some time.
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I,
Don't question it.
A tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you. Just
The
as we
lollies
placed
are
your
always
trust
the
in
most
us.
powerful ones.
If you stay, they will remain here too.
Honestly,
They'll fall underneath
I don't even know if you
Noldus'
can
fear.
consider Tribby a lolly.
If
She's
that
even
is
smaller than
divine
a
will,
lolly.
Then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on
The,
this long journey.
What you call it? The Herta puppet
Noldus.
is lolly size.
I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
Small equals better.
The
I
drummer's
don't
caravan
know.
that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Relatably, our questions are still unanswered. And we actually have more now. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps the two of you can find some time to answer them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding. So
Why
in
would you throw an
return,
egg at me,
Please ask
Musty?
me anything you wish to know.
What the hell? What's with the end times?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The finality is still after me. Are you saying the civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
We need Chibi model. I still need to make that a redeem, yeah. What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Nani? What about the Cryosaurs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Oh, so you got gold, huh?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
I imagine I'll be able to use it simply at will, Tribby. Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think.
Yeah, that was one of the biggest complaints in Penacony was all the yapping. You better be careful.
Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Venti?
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
It's not a very catchy song.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
They like this story. They're all
Thus
smiling.
creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land.
Ichor? Is it not Ichor? Have I been pronouncing that word wrong my whole life?
Forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Wow.
Huh?
That doesn't sound good. It's the land before time. How appropriate.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
That doesn't seem like there's gonna be enough room for everybody. Yeah, they seem kind of small. Dromas. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try.
Oh, do I get to drive?
The reins tight.
You see all the white shells jutting out from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. It lets out a dissatisfied growl and tosses you several meters. What?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Well, that would have been useful to know. Guess I'll just jump really high.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
That was fine, I suppose.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Well, these things unfolded quite nicely.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Well, yeah, this place is a bit ruined, like, innit?
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated?
It's like Bellabog all over again.
Next up, Akama.
The final city in a world ending. Wake up, something's going on. The city's under attack. What the fuck? Safe my ass. Also, how was I sleeping through this? Well, this has gone to shit. I can sleep through an earthquake.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity.
I ain't got time for this.
Is a endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
They're the same enemies we met in the Abyss. Used to work at a Strife Titan.
This big diamond, it's all yours. You won't get away. Open sesame. Watch it crow.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
This is
its desire
Himiko
to
giving
control
us
the
some
heavens.
air support from the ship. It's fine.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
It's a bit annoying that the like high number one is like all the way on the left side. Why can't it be the middle? It's so inconvenient.
What are you looking at? Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. You won't get away.
We're dropping into Tomato
Both
Town.
fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
No. We're just cool.
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
We'll beat them up, don't worry. Stay calm and leave this to us. Find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Do you know the way? Because we're new here. I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support. Do you still have your broken spear? They're just minions. My Cloud Hand magic will be sufficient. Our priority is to find Fanon.
The main road's been
Oh.
blocked off.
He wasn't very far now, was he?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
It's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh out here. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up the ripples of the past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
I'm learning. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
Well, you know.
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Is it because we came down from the sky?
You have my gratitude.
Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
Nah. I thirst for battle.
I don't doubt your skills, but...
Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
What?
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here.
No,
Seek
no,
shelter.
no. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Oh fuck, they're crazy.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
I don't know, they're gonna be justified if like we save them. Maybe we should like not save them and then they'll know like
Open sesame.
you can't just trust these things blindly.
Nice, like my friends.
Those archers do so much damage.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! You won't get away.
I have something for you.
I mean, once you get through their armor, they don't seem too bad.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Dead, probably.
We're back.
3 of you.
We are Trian. We are Trinin. We are Treevy. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
Is there one for each god? The surprises never cease.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
She's so short because she split into 3.
I knew it.
Do you think she'll get like a 6-star version where she's like
I'm
combined?
relying on you 3 to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs.
I'm sure they are.
The pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
15-star.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Gotes, 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 gotes.
Lord Finan! I'm finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What?
Damn, that's a big one.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts.
It's our fire boy.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
This is the one I want to roll for.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Look at him, he's so good.
Mere child's play.
Oh, we don't get to
Fight
preview
between
him.
us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
You talking to me? Who am I?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. You won't get away.
Easy does.
What? Cartonus!
Cartonus. For that man, raw next question.
Fine on.
I'm glad for you, Mighty. If I'm not
Mighty.
mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here are getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question.
It's gonna be a lot to
Ashelia
try and
told
remember
us to
everyone's
protect
name.
The citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
Aglea, is she the leader?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Oh, do you want to tussle? I'll fuck you up, dude.
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your
Trust is a strong word.
Whose side are you on? From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough.
I mean, you don't seem that much better.
Time for internal
You threatened me immediately.
Now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped.
All right, Yoda.
By the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaya told me to stay out of it. So, go
The
ahead.
Marmorial Palace.
I don't need you to tell me.
Nikador's there personally?
You. What's your name?
It's a secret.
Isn't that name also strange?
What?
Is he your companion? You guys don't seem on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
It's a lovely place you have here.
This is pure.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes. Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests.
The other character I want to roll for.
Welcome to Akhema.
Damn, she's so cool. These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
Casterus.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akhema needs you.
She reminds you of Amelia. She does kind of look like her.
Well,
maybe more like
the
the
Holy
witch,
City
though.
Says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
Yeah, sure.
And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
How far is the pace?
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
You know, I know someone just like you. Her name is Acheron. You might get along really well. What a lovely place this is.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Well, why didn't you just kill them? Lady of Death.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
The Death Titan.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
To arms. Oh, but I have to do all the work?
You look tough.
Witch of Envy. She does seem like the witch, right? More so than Amelia.
Open sesame. Feeling cold? Barely felt it.
Ouch.
Time to mix things up.
Impressive. This is worth learning. You've got a lot of nerve. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
Right second, my friends.
Bum, 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 bum,
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Damn, that was some decent damage.
What are you looking for?
Oof.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
I feel like if I had Acheron, this dude would be dead already.
Honored to meet me. Open sesame. You won't get away.
That's what you got.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
This freaking dude. He's so tanky.
Nothing but a boy.
There we go.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict.
Well, why didn't you just kill them?
I have the power to lay them to rest.
Well, why didn't you?
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
Let's go.
It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
I gotta turn into a bird?
Miss Castoris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need.
We'll just take the Rainbow Bridge.
The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, No civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castros.
You're going to accelerate your forehead into your desk? Why?
Could you all quietly leave?
You know, I know she said to keep our distance, but I just have to see what happens, don't I? I mean, I need to...
We'll leave this place to Miss Castros, then.
Okay.
Let's get a move. We'll leave this place to
Damn
Miss
it. I can't get close enough. You're getting this error that should be fixed by installing Windows SDK? What are you trying to do? I can't remember my Akron theme off heart. Damn it. That seems close enough. Although I wonder if Herta... would she, like, inflict weakness? Not weakness. Status effects for Akron? I'm curious now.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Well, something's going on over there. Is that your stomach? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart.
I mean, it wasn't that scary, like...
Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand.
You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
I feel like I've faced worse. I've died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept.
Fine on your man. He's so fucking hot though, isn't he?
By the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall
Hi,
soon
Shinobi.
cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
I'll think about it. That's a cool rainbow bridge over there. Have we become birds? Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums.
Seriously,
Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
I'm gonna restart your PC. No problem, kitten.
Take a look.
Who's wailing? My head feels like it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Hello? Are you the one that we shall be dancing with this evening?
Careful. You look different from what I remember.
How so?
Weaker. So, more distorted?
The Mad King.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh, we're in slow motion today.
I weep for the departed.
The game reset it.
It too shall fall.
Open sesame.
Well, that's just rude. With glory, you can obtain buffs using skill or ultimate. Characters with glory can dispel a number of titanic corpus stacks. Oh, you fucking game! Ugh, I wanted to use my skill. I was clicking away the message. Oh my god.
Lend me your strength.
Stupid game.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Quick divination. Convert and awaken. No matter. Yin and yang.
He does a lot of damage.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Still waters of oblivion.
I've confirmed, by the way, hurt that does not count as giving a debuff to the enemy.
Destined for oblivion.
Even gods can flee. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Fine, and I don't think you're doing much here. I think I'm doing all the work.
Open sesame. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. The answer is nothing but a void.
Damn, look at all that damage.
Expand your thinking. What a crumb.
God, I love his sword, though.
Move.
Don't be like this game. Don't get me to want her more.
This is not the true Nikado. Just one of his many godly forms.
Ah, for fuck's sake, game.
The core flame isn't here.
I love her voice so much.
New allies of Okima. Welcome to Amphoreus.
She's so pretty. What the fuck? The game's gonna make me spend money on this game again, huh?
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as
Hi. What are you staring at, then? Your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Honestly, I never assumed you were blind. I don't know why Dan would come to that assumption.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Don't make it weird. Her manner of speaking is quite comparable to Sunday's.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trienne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan
I
too?
need to sneeze.
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Oh, I see what you did there, Golden.
After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
Oh, we're gonna attack them.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
I mean, I could listen to her tell me some stories. Her voice is very soothing.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Aww.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
We shall drink later.
Now then, where should we begin?
Could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that things have calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Oh. With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken another giant step for the path of the Trailblaze. Praise Aki. Stretch it. I'm gonna assume you meant Akavili. No, Aki. I'm gonna call him Aki from now on.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
Sneaky, that was... Oh, that was a very... I see what you did there. That was a very well-timed redeem, huh? You two colluding? I see you.
But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so Why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
That wasn't meant to happen. You were trying to click on praise from Muskie. I see.
Normally, this is a good place for our chat.
We barely moved, Aglaia.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do I have to get in the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Oh, damn. Water physics? Hello? Oh. Oh. Dynamic water in my gacha game?
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
That's a butterfly.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws.
Welcome in,
laying
JLX.
down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Stop listening. Alright, I'll keep listening.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth.
Thank you for that,
delighted
Agul.
by the creations of their fellow gods, though
Thank you for head pet, though.
at the bare solitude of the gods. And so
You can redeem
they
again?
made clay
Nice.
figures in their likeness and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect.
Everyone here is made of clay.
Curiosity propelled
It's kind of like the Fontanians are made of water.
to confer upon them an eye for beauty, and
This sprite is a very slow talker. Yeah.
teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
That was a lot of work to get some humans. Yawn.
This fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world.
It's like listening to Zhang
Landforms
Li.
did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods.
That sounds like a human being dumb problem.
Of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
I swear, if I have to do a Phantalia again, it's too much. It's too much.
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
Sorry, I have a very short attention span. Purple prose? What?
I see. Perhaps the words are too cryptic for you. That's why you find it difficult to understand.
Did she just call me fucking dumb?
We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that our sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
She did just call us stupid, yeah.
Take my suggestion, Bob Sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke. Make yourself comfortable.
Fuck!
Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
I've unlocked Paimon edition. What is this?
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing!
What is this punishment?
Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos.
Man.
The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
Okay, you don't have to treat me like a child.
Soon snuck in.
Use the Subway Surfer background.
Disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other.
Oh no.
Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Something big. I descended.
It's not your turn. No interrupting me in
Oh,
class.
I'm sorry. Jeez.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus. Something no one saw coming.
Me.
The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
God damn it.
So, here's
Literally treating me like a child.
well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus.
I'll be sure to grow up.
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Mm-mm. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No. It was just a question. It was just a regular question.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
Apparently, I still don't get it.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
What do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history.
Yes. Totally. Like, even my little pig thing is drowned. Bullseye? Whoa. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Ah. Are we praying or summoning demons? Unclear. Maybe I'm summoning the Witch of Envy. What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs.
Exclusively?
The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Right? It's pretty strict. Seems like the prophesied heroes and civilians aren't treated equally. Why do you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate
Aw, thank you for hat pat though.
Follow me then.
Gonna go get into a bath. Get rid of all of this stinkiness. This is a nice bath.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes again?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Seems I don't have a choice.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your
They're
left.
fully clothed. I know,
The water
kitten,
is
right?
warmer there.
Sure. Oh. The water has distinctly become warmer. Is it because I'm closer to her? Oh.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Who's pissed in the pool? It was Aglia. That's why I had to move closer.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglia the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time.
It must be
Garments are
nice.
shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense.
Are we getting naked?
For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now.
Are you naked?
Look, we are joined together now.
Did we just get married? Damn, that's some nice art though. Some very pretty art.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwined,
Romance Titan.
capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
Don't look at me like this.
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Hold on a minute, Aglia. Just give me two seconds. I gotta do something real quick. Muskie, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy, Muskie. Thank you for the redeem, Sneaky. Now back to my bath scene.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
I got the child's version, yeah, I know.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
It was Nanook.
Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Arkema is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers.
Oh, you deliver stuff? Like food or?
They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves.
Oh, why haven't you?
It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this.
Imagine you order a pizza and she shows up. I wouldn't mind that now.
This is Amphoreus' flame chase journey. A band of
flame
heroes
chasers
dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Arkema needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Well, we do have a habit of saving worlds.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart.
Is that why we got married?
And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Arkema about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Why though? I mean, I won't tell them, but why?
Arkema is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
Spores like?
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete.
Uh-oh.
I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Welcome gifts? What's my welcome gift? If I break my promise, I get vaporized. Well, that's not very good.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our...
Oh, she's turned into an NPC. How do I get back down to Dun? Ah, there we go. Oh, it's a lovely place, this. Lots of water. I know, Shinobi, we can't do that sort of thing here. You're finally back? What did you say? Or what did she say to you? Well, I think I'm married. Promise not to tell our people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Fanon was acting. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurillo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, the paths, and aeons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping it hidden. Their titans could be related to some aeon. I can't stop thinking about your spear, Dan. Fanon promised to get it fixed. We can ask him about it when we see him. Thank you for hydrate and stretch. Let's explore. We can take some photos for March. Wow. Jesus, you're loud, aren't you? The water just parted. Are we Moses? Nah. Hello, good sir. You are very wide indeed, aren't you? I mean, look at him compared to Herta. He's super wide.
There seems to be a new show.
A shirtless NPC. There's more than a few. What in the Genshin? Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
What do you mean? Literally everybody in this game has an American accent except Aglaia.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Yes. There must be some kind of understanding. That's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here?
I suppose, like...
Nothing has been going right these days. First those...
Why didn't you ask the big dude?
Attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just some human effort, it could take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on
Tupac,
high,
is that you?
our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind one.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I mean, I can summon miracles.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too.
When do I get my mem?
Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others.
I'm pretty gifted.
Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Easy work.
You got it on the first try. You're a natural.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Her dress reminds you of Nihida. Her whole design is very Nihida-like, I suppose. Well said, my friend. Dan's not cut out for this. Not all of us can be special.
There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
And I'm a priest. Wait.
You met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
Aggie? Head pats. Aww. Thank you. A witch? Oh, I'm a witch? Does that make her a witch? Because she said she's a priest. We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least.
Of course you're pretty, Mistress Sui. You're very, very pretty. Everything is pretty about you. Your eyes, your hair, your skin, everything.
Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates. Pulls out phone.
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the
Myself is hanging out. Listen. She just brings it out of me, okay? Priests and witches are basically the same thing. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Damn, she's like the entire telecommunications network. That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Won't I mess up your economy? Like, I have trillions of credits.
Not if it's just the two
Well,
of
not
you.
trillions, but billions.
If the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Unless they deem credits not very valuable. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Someone's on the roof. Can he not be on the roof, Dan? Oh, let's find a way up for a photo.
A miracle.
What if that's his house? We can't just assume we can go up there.
Go, bring word to the bard. Does it really work?
Oh,
Frontier
I broke it.
Grace Akama, feats abound right here.
Oh, a spear.
Frontier heroes,
Hey.
Grace Akama,
Oi,
feats
mate.
abound right here.
Ah, treasure. Ah, wow. What is this? The nectar's so sweet. I want to share it with all my friends. Can I drink it? Want to try some? No, the jar's all mine. That's weird. I feel dizzy. What the hell just happened? Who keeps whispering at me?
What are you two doing up here?
Who knows, Diamondus?
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant fighters in the battle.
Damionis. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okema, so we thought we'd get a nice vantage point to see the sights.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Are you trying to pimp me out, Sui? What's going on in the chat here? I meant to say that. I'll take a photo.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
Oh, your photo stone? I'm not even gonna bother trying to guess their logic.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
Rice. Can I cut your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Damn, we look good. Apply a filter. Leave that to March.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but
What is it, Diamondus?
you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't understand.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Thank you, Mr. Sui. Did he really pick us up, though, dude? Sorry to disappoint you, sir, but those are just rumors. We're from Talalobus. Talasumulus, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make it here.
Thalassopolis?
Thalassopolis is...
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
You know.
It doesn't matter. At any rate,
You know, I don't want to get disintegrated
thanks
for
your help,
breaking my
warriors of
promise.
Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Telebolus, this is something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography, I'm afraid... Fortunately, there's no evidence. It seems that even the starry sky is taboo in Amphoreus. I should get off the rooftops, huh? I like the egg. I mean, they're delicious, aren't they?
Does it really work?
Oh.
Pretty underwhelming.
You think? Finan talking to the big dude. Cartoonist.
Chrysos heir.
He's at the blacksmith. I wonder if he's getting a new spear.
If you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartoonist, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
Hi, cartoonist.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
Well, you know.
Here you go.
She did call us
the
dumb.
Compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
What's wrong, Dan? Judging solely from its exterior, I can't see any signs of damage. Incredible.
Who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus.
Hey, you're not supposed to say that out loud.
Never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Who issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaia conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you all play?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
What happens when you get the core flame? Is it Nikador?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife.
Is that why you were sad that it wasn't the real one earlier?
But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Oh, someone broke this. Very silly. Hello, Miss Death.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
Thank you for your alert,
Welcome to the
Sneaky.
dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
Dromas. Are you here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet.
Witch of Envy?
The fragrance of life.
She is so Witch of Envy coded, like. Speaking of which, are you also a Cryos heir? My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about it, I'll stop myself.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Grumph.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases?
I suppose
The
I
feast dry
can.
red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
She feels like more like Amelia. Without the aura. I mean, even without the aura, I think she's more Witch of Envy. Because of the darker color scheme.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
So it's edible, though. It quashes my idea. Oh, I thought I could eat some dirt. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container. While the Dromas watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Grumph. The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Offer it to Tanhang? That's not gonna happen. When did he learn to read my mind? You stare intently at the clay in your hand, then look up to check the Droma's expression. Grumph? You see confusion, hesitation, and perhaps a hint of defiance. He looks down at you as if you say, "Do you have the guts, little one?" You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life. Though your life hasn't been that long. There's probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite from the red cube. I said I would. Catrice wasn't lying. It's truly bitter. It's a bitterness unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, though, it's not that hard. It's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, the sticky flecks of red soil stay in your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it. Drink some water? No! You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. Maybe I've earned the respect of the Dromas. It lets out a mocking cry, and that you've earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding it. Oh, so not its respect? Okay.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece.
I thought I only ate a small bite. Did I eat the whole thing? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Now you may eat. You must eat after me. I am in charge here. It lets out a satisfying sound. You don't know how it chews and digests the lumps of clay, but to them, it must be as delicious as freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Catrice, why you sound so cute?
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas.
Why is she cute?
It makes me envious.
What's going on here? Why is she so adorable? It will also like you, surely.
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
Will it die if you get too close? Miss Catrice, are you concerned about something? Since we arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Take a photo of the Dromas as well.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Oh. Thank you for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can't I just hand it to you? Let's just do what she said. But I'm just curious, then. God.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index...
I assume, like, if she just touches someone, they die.
Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
I see the picture. It's in black and white.
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
She's edgy. This is fine.
Then I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromases.
I missed you already. What a mysterious lady. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided physical contact. They have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phanon seems like the most normal one. Plenty of interesting people. A huge gift. Present, though. Present. Oh, this is a cool room. I like the wall thingy. Delicate carvings of the stories of the world-bearing Titan, creating a life. The murals, Kafil bears an enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing into the ground from the left-hand side of their chests, spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in golden blood work together to create the great city. This is the city of Okema, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. Oh. Someone should really clean this place up.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors.
I was gonna say, this person did not look that old. I couldn't see the old lady behind.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
They're all very interesting personalities. He's dealing with someone difficult right now. I mean, it seems like he's the difficult one. Trying to burn heirlooms and whatnot. Bum 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 bum. I don't know why I keep thinking of the freaking, I think it's the Voyager theme song. Oh, okay, I thought I would have to solve the puzzle again.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Oh, they have forums?
Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling.
A Royal Celestial Maiden Forum. I'm getting curious now. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope it's not what I think it is. Hey, tell us about it. We overheard something at a forum. We'd like to know more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okema. Do you ever think, like, our missions in these places will go so much easier if we just, like, dressed the part? You know, why don't we get a change of clothes so we don't look so standoutish, you know?
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akama's World Wound Web.
World Wound Web? I knew it.
Got it. Please take a look.
The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse. And her eyes were a sea reflecting the sunset. Pink hair, huh? I wonder. Oh no. He took a photo, so it must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photo of March 7th. Yeah, I thought that might happen. She's become a celestial maiden. That's besides the point. There are more than 100 people here. Although no one believes what Daimonos is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, it might be disastrous. We should probably tell Aglaia. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. We have to find them in this before things get worse. Bloody world wound web.
Oh, you want this?
She showed treasure. Look at that. Oh, why is my frame rate dropping? There's so many people all of a sudden. Are we gonna ask around this dashing citizen here?
Celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun.
Jesus, everybody's in love with March.
Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
Have you seen Diamondus?
Who? No, I do not care about any Damiones.
Daimyonis.
I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart.
Okay.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with that, dude. Oh. Why does she make the same noise I do when I find stuff?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
Wait, did they have an image of March?
Please wake up.
Did he download the picture?
Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaia and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Have you seen Diamondus?
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
He's a bit crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
Well, yeah, there he is.
What's that commotion?
Oh, he's up in the bath place. No one's allowed up there. Did they drop a photo? No, this Damionis guy took a picture for us with the camera. And he looked through our photo history and saw March. And now March is a goddess. So, you know. Not much happened. Average Hoyo lore. Is this why March gets a new outfit?
Don't come any closer.
It's so she can look the part. It really is Diamondus.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Someone's running.
That guy. Bard. What's all this fuss?
Come back here.
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Oh, this place is lovely.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
This is illegal.
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he gonna do? Let's go take a closer look. Don't do anything stupid.
Should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world
no.
beyond the sky exists.
He's gone bonkers.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
Oh jeez, I've seen this in the opening to Kick-Ass. It doesn't go well.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Somehow I don't think the clockwork stuff is gonna work. Clocky doesn't react. I think he's gonna die, Dan. We can't stand by and watch him.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
That's us. Please, Mr. Diamondus, calm down.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
You already kind of have.
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking.
Oh dear.
Damionis always follows through on his words.
You've misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since pleasing him will not work, let's hit him with a baseball bat. No one will remember you. That's so hard. I want to say it. I want to fucking say it.
Trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
No, I'm trying to persuade you not to die.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
We're running out of time. Just hit him with a fucking over the head, like, it's fine. It's a human after all, there's no choice, then just tell him. Diamondus.
What did you just say?
Don't worry, I'm just messing with him.
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We are bound by a pact that cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
He was dragged away before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
You hate how 2D the NPCs look? Yeah, their outfits are like basically just textures and not actually three-dimensional like proper characters. Although her skirt at least is 3D. It's gonna happen to Diamondus.
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Well, that's not our fault.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
Who?
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Wait, what the heck? What are you? You're so cute. What the heck? Hello? Can I have you as a pet? Mine. I will make you mine. Sweet cute things. Are they like baby dromas? Is that what they are? I say that with no basis. And the fact that, oh my god, look at the little one. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're like little Pokemons. I swear, if I don't get one as a pet, I'll be furious. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. It looks way more elaborate than that. Is that a fashion accessory? Can we wear this? Can I have this as an outfit? Please? Thank you. Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too, I like it. Babe, are you a talking butterfly? What the heck? Wow, you saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have a lot of fun together. Excuse you? Are you flirting with me, Miss Mannequin? How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs next time we encounter them. Chirping secret. Collect all the nymphs. It's like the crochet birds or whatever they're called. The little birds. I'm tired. I'm getting tired. Isn't that Treebe's sister? It's one of them.
Gosh, isn't this lady Trinin? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
God, what character does she? She fucking sounds like Chi-Chi, right?
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour
my
melon
chest.
candies, Lady Treebe's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysos heirs for now. Just going around fixing the place. I like how crowded it feels. I mean, it's not crazy. Like, I'd still would have liked to be a little more crowded, but it feels more than any of the other places we've been. If you know what I mean. It feels like there's more characters and NPCs on screen than usual. Got melons, no wonder I hurt myself. Listen, I moved weird when I yawned, okay? Is this Varric's Leo? The lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it's just another statue. Put my hand in its mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
That's always the answer. Just put your fist in their mouth and that works.
Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding a celestial maiden have spread throughout the city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
What?
Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not?
Well, then come up with a more interesting rumor.
To stop it from spreading further. But could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Let me just appreciate this camera angle for a minute.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
False history. Unbelievable.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Damn.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
The rumors die down. That was easy.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Can I hug you? And he's gone. A boldly dressed Cryos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head out for our appointment. It really is a shame that Dan's VA is not available because he has so many voice lines. This update.
Hey, over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but it's been resolved. It was an accident.
What accident?
Don't worry about it.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Well, you see, Aggie's gonna know exactly what the incident was. Because she's literally the telecommunications network. Hello? Look at those cute things. Those little floaties. La da da dum da da dum. Hey, you're the old man from the other place.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Gotta be careful taking photos.
Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it?
Oh, is that where we were? That's not actually that far. I thought it was way further away. The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Hello. The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated. But you clearly showed us Aronix's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising considering that there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go meet Aglaya now. It takes like 2 seconds to take a okay. March would be very disappointed. Mm-mm.
Oh.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take a picture myself. I can't remember how to go into first person. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know how to do first person, so I guess we're just gonna be like this. Mm-mm. The camera is nowhere near as good as it is in Zenless, though. I love the Zenless one. The way you can even, like, pose in a selfie. Mm-mm.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms.
Hi, Aglaya.
We're back.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
I love her voice.
Not yet.
It's so nice.
But we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Where is that? This is a dumb question. She just said we don't know.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you.
He's pretty candid.
Castrum Kremnos,
And thank you
with
for the
Nikidor's
hat
territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
It moves. Is in the sky. The Titan that was repelled. Lady Trian was chasing off the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious.
Short hair looks nice. Oh, thank you.
Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
What's the gift? Is it one of those cute little things from
Treeby
earlier?
mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of
Also,
that.
if you have a dress like your one, that would be amazing.
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Oh, it's a
This
freaking.
gift will address your troubles.
It's like an inn. Man.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
I mean, it's pretty nice, I guess. Indeed, it's spacious and the decor is impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
What a lovely lounger. It looks pretty comfy. Think of it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here in an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. I see you, little thing. I don't know, this room was occupied. I'll be right off. It's a pretty nice view. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard song drifts through the air. Venti. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia. It's breathtaking. You agree with Dan Hong very much so. Oh, and treasure. Oh. You little bitch. What a little bitch. You enjoy stealing the treasures of others? When near a coin of whimsy, use the bring the onyx pearl upon the fishes the thief escaped through to get him to come back. Click and hold. What a little bastard. I'm not sure I quite understood. Oops. So I need to let go, but not let go for too long? It's a bit weird. Give me my stuff back. So this is your home? It was completely vacant last time I was here. Get out. Stealing my treasure. I have no interest in you. I don't care if Tantalon has no interest. My interest is fixed now. Great, I'm gonna have to deal with this dude.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I have something for you.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
You chose the wrong one, buddy.
Open sesame.
In the mood for another beating?
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Need something?
Give me my treasure back, you bitch.
Then I'll be leaving.
Off you pop. Sorry, Ugly, I got a bit distracted there. Do you like it, cold dragon? He dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you silently think in your mind. Trying not to let him see your Schadenfreude. What the hell is that?
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special.
Is it a new outfit?
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Oh, it's not a new outfit. I just want a pretty outfit. March gets one. Was this a pensive? Pleasure derived from someone else's misfortune? I see. Is it a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you.
Oh.
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Oh, cutscene?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces.
A barrier?
However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water
I could
inside
never.
the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears.
A bit of
Take a
ASMR.
handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Oh, cutscene. It is like a pensive.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
What is the meaning of this? Why is this happening again?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Interrogation?
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken
No, I'm
your
not
promises.
kidding. So you're aware of our transgression. However, we only did it to save a life.
Fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Hi.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Oh, but she's so cute though. It is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing the world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. Also, we didn't really reveal it. Like, the dude figured it out on his own accord, and all we did was say to a crazy person what he wanted to hear. It's very easy to deny it and be like, yeah, we were just telling him what he wanted to hear so he wouldn't kill himself. You know what I mean? What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
To me?
It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods.
Oh dear.
Causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
Oh, great. We've fallen on Teyvat. I should have known.
This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
Also, you definitely could have, like, said this before. We meant no harm toward Amphoreus.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
Good night,
I shall ask you fool questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
Oh, lovely.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Isn't it a bit dangerous? You know, I happen to have a Stellaron inside of me, which can, you know, destroy entire planets. Like, if I was to just suddenly die, what happens to the Stellaron? It's a bit risky. This might mean we can lie up to 2 times then, right?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are
Well,
clear.
then let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
Oh, it looked interesting, didn't it? It remains calm.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Sure, we were there, like, weren't we? It trembles. What a bitch.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I mean, depends how dramatically. Can't make any guarantees.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Damn, that goes so hard though, doesn't it? It trembles slightly. Bullshit, it does.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say the last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to
She's still behind us. Does this mean we're dead? Are you all that paranoid?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless
Only lied
yet effective
50% of the
trick in the
time. I mean, it's exactly what I said I would do. So I can lie twice then, huh? Forgive us, but I'm afraid of our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain the people's, if we cannot gain your trust, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Kevin, is that you?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
She's the executioner. She doesn't get a vote right now.
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crises
I am
heirs are
Misfit,
willing to
yeah.
vouch for
I'm
you.
enjoying.
It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
She's just like very chill in the back, you know?
It's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
It's a nice room. Oh, I can take a picture. Wow.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Cass has got our back. Pain is a pretty big deal then, huh?
Oh, please stop.
Aglaia. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far.
It's a good song. A demigod.
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Some of them are lit up.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Okay. There are 6 restored flames, so you're already halfway.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time.
I mean, they're doing pretty good so far.
It was Aglaia and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
So once they get the flame, they become a demigod. So shouldn't it be the only 4?
While Trebi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world.
You sent me something?
The revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaia and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Where's the other 2? Sounds like quite a responsibility. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
It's like
I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
It's like trying to get the Archon authorities in Genshin or something, you know?
Mission.
When it
There's
comes
empty
to the 12
thrones
Titans,
that must be filled.
no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Is that really possible? The day is silent and the dark has taken stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you and brass echoes my sorrow. Lore. Nah, that fucking coin of whimsy, dude. What a bitch. Thanatos. The core flame of earth has been returned. The core flame of ocean has been returned. I think I remember seeing that character in the trailer. I also want her. The ocean character that we saw in the trailer. I want her. I want so many of them. It's gonna bug me. The Titan of the Sky. This one seems like the biggest problem one, because that's the one that's like stopping people leaving the firmament. The core flame of romance. Is this the one that Aglaia has? The core flame of romance? Titan murmurs. An unfamiliar call carries a longing and to take your soul's essence into the pool. Jesus, where did I get all of this? Oh, I see. It's another one of these things. I swear, I never managed to finish these things in any of the Hoyu games. The water returns to a serene state.
So, did you hear it?
Maybe. Possibly. Hypothetically. I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
I mean, sure, let's go kill a dude.
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
We'll do it. Come on. It's fine. I gotta figure it out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglia's heart won't be easy.
Isn't she supposed to be the romance
But
one?
I will do my best as well.
I'll leave the final decision to you. You're letting me make the decision? That's so unlike you. You trust your judgment more on matters like this. Should I do it? Should I just end it here? I am tempted. No? Leave Amphoreus. Don't hurt Amelia. Okay. Fine. Only 'cause she's cute.
That's wonderful to hear.
It's not for you,
truly are
Phanon.
the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglia's doubts.
Lord Phynon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber? For
Thank
some
you,
rest?
Cass. I am actually really tired. It's getting pretty late.
My apologies, I got a bit carried away.
It's been a long first day for
It
you
has
here on
been.
Amphoreus.
Can I go to bed?
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Castristan? I'm gonna call her Castan. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. You don't say. Let's go. With Phaeton's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest. Let's take a picture. Let's try not to let anyone else have the camera, though. Beautiful. Oh, thank you for head pets, Boogie. Splash, splash.
I'm so parched.
The water's thirsty. Creepy. How do I leave? They didn't tell me the way out. Where's the way out? And I guess I can just teleport. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Damn, Herta. Damn, that's a lot of redeems all at once. Thank you for stretching. Well, I guess I just have to teleport.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Put me at maximum power. Wait, is this like my bed, literally? These loungers. So much has happened today. Smirk. Do I have something on my face? You talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before. I know! I'm so disappointed we don't have his VA for it. Like, holy. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else had to do it in her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. By my estimation, it took us 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions and build connections with the locals. That's a pretty good start. But I feel like there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Cryos heirs themselves aren't as unified as I imagined. I wasn't expecting Aglaia to be that ruthless. Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, all we can do is our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is divine into the world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them all. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Meanwhile...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any Uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head?
So she never was gonna kill us anyway.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware.
There's nothing she's not aware of.
Therefore, I took advantage
She's
of
the
situation
internet.
and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee.
I mean, there's like so many characters, understandable. And then we all come together at the end for
Prophecy of deliverance is
Amphoreus
nothing if not
endgame.
ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don
Can I
humble
have
attire?
some new armor? I would like an outfit.
Have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
I wish we got new outfits like
because my
Kiana did
humanity is
in
distancing
Honkai
itself
Impact.
from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent.
Imagine we got a new outfit with
as
each
if
path.
the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Holy crap, kitten. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you so much. Who's who's memming? Who's talking? Calm down this time. Next time? Is that you, Stella Ron? Ron Stella? Hang on. I think I need a new fucking prescription for lens or something. Broken, lost, want complete. Sleep. Go sleep. Disturb should not. Am I dreaming? God, it seems like I got terrible sleep. I think, though, this is probably a good jumping off point for me. Because it's getting pretty late. So I should continue again tomorrow. It's probably for the best. It's probably as good a jumping off point as I'm gonna get. It being like past 1 a.m. already. So it is. The fuck are these sounds? It's ma'am. This is with your head to bed as well? It's a perfect time for Eep. So it is. Right though, let me go back to other screen. Eepy time. It is eepy time. You're gonna nap so hard? Do more than nap. Do like a proper sleep. How about that? You should do like a proper sleep. That'll be for the best, don't you think? It'll be better for your health. But yeah, I'm enjoying Amphoreus so far. I can see what people say. There is a lot of yapping, but it's par for the course with Star Rail. But I'm enjoying seeing where it's gonna go. I like the new characters and things, especially every time I try to think of her name, it's Amelia, Castris. I really love her. Her like personality is perfect. It's perfection. Well, thank you so much for like hanging out this evening. Who's doing a gacha roll? Who's gachaing? Unbelievable. It was you. I see, Rexy. Get another hurt to no doubt. But yeah, I'm gonna see who can I raid this evening. Who is around? Oh, thank you for the head pat though. You unlocked the song early in HSR, right? Yeah, it's like one of the basic ones. True. It's a pretty chill song, so it is. Last hydrate. Damn, I'm gonna need like the bathroom after this stream. Like, Jesus Christ, so much hydration. I'm not really sure who to raid, honestly. I'm afraid to click on the Star Rail category in case I get spoiled. And none of our usuals are online, so they're not. You tell me to do it throughout the day, what, to hydrate? Imagine like hydrating though, like throughout the day. That'd be crazy. You have a friend Azui? Who is it? What's their name? You're gonna bonk me? Hey, no bonking. You have set times you drink? Nah, I could never be that organized. I'm not nearly that organized. Sunny VT doing some Marvel rivals. Yeah, I suppose I can raid them. I shall trust your word, Haitian, that you won't lead us astray. You are guiding the journey that we will partake on in this raid. It's not organization, it's just you've gotten it ingrained in your routine because you're always dehydrated. Well, I just drink whenever I feel thirsty usually. I don't have a particular routine. But yeah, I'm gonna pop off pretty quick. So I'm gonna start the raid because I'm feeling pretty tired. My voice is starting to go. So I shall love you and leave you, and I shall see you again tomorrow for more Star Rail and then Marvel on Sunday. Have a good night though, everyone. Oh, bye. Good night though. Bye. Bye.